Good evening and welcome back to Foundry. We are going to be playing some more Foundry Update 2 today. And I think we made really good progress last time. Like, obviously we didn't unlock that many new things, but it was still pretty cool to build up a base, and we're going to continue with that today. And Sharpie, thank you for your brand new subscription. Welcome. Thank you for supporting this meager little channel of ours. Right. I was thinking of something that I wanted to say, but then I thought, no, can't talk about that. So, Timberborn has released today. That's a thing. I released my first of 6 videos tomorrow. Yes. I released the first of my 6 Timberborn videos yesterday, and the next will be tomorrow, and then it'll be every other day until we sort of complete those 6 videos. I recorded 5.5 of them, and they are performing absolutely miserable, but I don't care because I love playing Timberborn, and I wanted to sort of celebrate the update 7 after we played it on Steam, and then played it on Twitch, and then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it myself and for a YouTube series. I hope you have at least 1 million a month coming in already. Yeah, sure. That's of course what I do. That's an impressive one, dude in the park. 140 month streak is nice. Anytime I sort of log in and start a stream and it's and there's a problem with audio, and I'm like, oh, you have to restart the stream. I hope I don't break someone's really long-standing streaks like you or Factorio Masquerade or the Silver Cecil. They are the longest streaks, at least the ones who announced them. Yeah, so yeah, and I think that I realized that after playing Foundry at the end of yesterday, it was very comfortable. It was very yeah, I think comfortable is the right word. It was just really pleasurable to play a game where I knew what I was doing, I knew where I was going, but I wasn't under any pressure to do like optimal designs. So it was just like, yeah, let's build it here. This is fine. Go, and then build more of this, and in and out and over and all that stuff. So that's I think that's really nice. I haven't yet had double credit for a restarted stream, so it has to work the other way for you. Yeah, you never know. It's Twitch, so I've really been enjoying the new update. So, Casimir, how many hours have you put into the update so far? Just so we sort of get a sense of it. And did you continue on an existing save, or did you start over? 13 hours. Of course. How many hours was it released? Like 20 hours ago? Something like that. Well, no, you can't continue. Okay, yeah. I was told that as well. And they were like, oh, I was like, oh, do I have to rebuild again? But I think it's a good idea, since I have like 4 streams. That should be like 16 hours to put in. And then, yeah, then I'll figure out, put some more time into it between streams. I might have to do that so we can get some traction, because Wednesday next week I have a sponsored stream where I want to showcase the new stuff. So we want to get some of the new stuff unlocked. But I'll sort of let you sort of pave the way, Casimir, in terms of where we should be, or where we are heading. So yeah, like 13 hours, and with your speed, then it's a couple of streams before I'm there. So I'd like to know what the pros and cons of Foundry are, apart from the graphics in relation to Satisfactory and Factorio. It's different games, so it's different mechanics, and it's nice to not sort of play the same thing again, and just kind of pro, you have fun playing it. Con, you are not playing Factorio or Satisfactory. It's kind of a little bit of both. Like it's more factory oriented than Satisfactory, but it's 3D like Satisfactory, but it doesn't look as good as Satisfactory. So it's like, it's not, you can say it like this, it's not as good a factory game as Factorio. It's not as good a good looking a factory game as Satisfactory. So it's kind of the worst of 2 worlds, or you can say it's kind of positioned itself somewhere in the middle, and it's good fun, and there are some interesting things. I love the idea about having these spaceships going up and down, it's a really cool idea. And I love those big buildings you build later on. They're really fun and they have this imposing look. And I think that's a great thing in a world like this where you have like these giant buildings put in, and then you sort of have like columns back and forth, because the smelting columns get a little bit tedious, to say the least, because there's no copy pasting, so it's just click 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 click. So yeah, so it's very subjective. Yeah, I think that if you're sort of saying, is it as good as Factorio, Satisfactory, Licensure Program, and Captain of Industry? No, it's not. It's not, but it's also like update 2, and the other games are very, very mature. So let it simmer, and it's actually remarkably fun to come back to it. And it was the 18th of June I stopped playing it last time, so that's about a year ago. And if this is a game that I spent a couple of weeks on every year, it's perfectly fine for me. I think that spending 100 hours on a game every once a year is fine by me. That's a good deal. That's great. And then I can make several big updates, and then I can jump back in and relearn it again. It's really fun, right? The column aggregation is quite elegant solution to tediousness. The column aggregation? Yeah, you mean the big buildings? Yes. So I think that it's enough of a new thing that it's fun. It's the same kind of thing I have with Timberborn. Like, even though we know and understand how Timberborn works and can find our way through it, then it's still super fun to go in and play it when there's a new update, and then have a good old time running through it, and then sort of going, yeah, that was nice. I can put it on the side and move on. That's also how I felt with Valheim, but it's not kind of how I feel with Valheim anymore. It has become a little bit too tedious. Hello, Jordan from Canada. Hello. Neighbor. There's a land border between Denmark and Canada now. Valheim is too grindy now. Yeah, it's absolutely too grindy, and it's too frustratingly grindy. I think that playing it as a multiplayer is maybe the intended way of playing it, and also just makes it a little more fun in terms of sort of farming resources. Yeah, Greenland. No, not Greenland. Hans Island. Hansø. Not Greenland. There is no land border on Greenland. Greenland is, surprise, surprise, entirely Danish territory. Part of the Commonwealth of Denmark, if you're going, the Kingdom of Denmark. But there's no part of it that's Canadian. But Hansø is, after a 30-year war, then the forces were tired and sought to go to the negotiation table and came to terms and settled. The peace was settled. The whiskey war ended in an amicable truce, and yeah, and now Hans Island is split between Denmark and Canada, and it is that means that Canada now has a land border with Europe. Timberborn has handmade challenges embedded in the map. Foundry has random map and no challenges. Okay, I don't know what those handmade challenges are. UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 71 months. Much appreciated. Resident Lurker here, doing my check-in. Very much appreciate that you keep checking in. Like, I know it's not 71 months of tier 2 check-ins, but it's been a lot of months where you've been checking in, right? So, yeah, Super Cuthbert, I don't really understand that comment. Like, Foundry has a random map. Yes, random map doesn't mean no challenges. It just means random challenges. And of course, Timberborn has sort of embedded some things like, oh, and then you have to redirect the path. But I think that random maps in Timberborn could also work if they bothered to make a generator somehow, like procedurally generated. But I don't think that would be better. I think it's fine to do it the way they do, and just kind of, yeah. Looking forward to seeing how you design this factory. Do you have a plan using a main boss? Yes, 2 main bosses. One for everything, and no, one for science and one for everything else. That's how I like to do it. So. most alcoholic border dispute in history. I don't know if it was, but I mean, there could very well be other things, right? So, I mean, I have my playthrough from last year, which is also still relevant because it's pretty much the same way because it worked really well. So I was like, why not just do the same thing? I couldn't come up with something that worked better than that, so let's do that. And I think it's fine for us to just jump in because I really want to get some traction in this game today. I want to sit here talking about nonsense. We can talk about nonsense while we're chopping trees, right? Load Twitch update 2 and that one. Has the challenge of the water path made by the map maker? Yes, that's true. Look at our progress. Ooh, okay, so what is it we are working? Let's just go through the factory here so we get a sense of what it works like. So it starts, this is kind of the core. We have our initial ferrite, and we have the initial over here. We have the initial technum here. They go in, smelting column for one, smelting column for the other. It's a little bit lackluster, but that we only have one smelting column for each, but that is what we have. And then we go down the bus, start making the machinery parts, the wire, the electronic circuits. Then after the electronic circuits, then we go into a hub where we make the things we need here and the other things we need here. And then we kind of, after that, we were like, okay, cool. Now we're going to do something else. We're going to go and fix the science because we have completed all of the normal science, I think. Nope, 79% completed. Once this one completes, then we have completed every single blue only, and then means it's time for us to do something else. So what I do is go here, I take another 4 miners, go out here, make it into a smelting column, do the same for technum, smelting column, and then we do machinery parts, we do wire, we do electronics, and then at this point, this is where we now need to make, not actually this one, but we need to make, let's look at inventory. Inventory still sucks, it always does. We need to make, yeah, the ingredients for science. Research complete, perfect. Let's see. No, I did not want to do that. This one is machinery parts and techno rods. Okay, so that's what we want for this. So we can actually do the first science now. But hold on, the server has to be filled up with all of them, right? Yeah. Hey, Jordan, thank you for the 7 months. All done one stream, yes. All done one stream. But we also kind of knew where we were heading in the previous stream, so that helped a lot. Of just knowing that I wanted to get the bus going as fast as possible. But thank you, Randik. Appreciate that you think it's a nice effort. Because I think so too, but it's always hard to sort of gauge. Still a few of these from our first we're in here. No space in inventory. That thing again. Boop. Company rank increased. Rank scrap workshop. And no more research. So we can take this out. This one's still working, right? Not really. Oh, that's bad. It's gonna be bad at some point. Yeah, we don't have the Technum. Well, actually we do have the Technum. It just doesn't want to be in here. And we're just gonna make it. Technum. Like that. That goes in. And you should now work again. Yes, you're working. Because we really need those. And can we take more? We can. Let me pick it up. Good. So now we don't have this one laying around anymore. Nice. And there. Perfect. And do we have... Still not really a good inventory. May I kindly suggest some humble side project? Build a house for this Neubot or log it in there. Ah, well, it's fine. It'll grow on you. We'll generally not really be around it, and we also need to make sure that we actually see when it has a new quest for us. So we'll just let it hang out in sort of the base. So every time you go out and just mine some stuff here and go like, ah, that's a huge area we now can cover. That's wonderful. And then you go back and you pave it and it doesn't really feel like much. How many do I have on this? 36, that's a embarrassing amount. Let's go back and pick up more. And then we can't really do much more. Yeah, that should get us a little bit. So now we need to actually make 1, 2, 3. Did I somehow decide that 3 was the magic number? I hate it already, but now it's decided. So we're gonna get 2 things in. That is to make. Now we want to make assemblers making this done. Technum rods and machinery parts. So that this is gonna be the first one. Oh, it doesn't work with backwards. So well. That's Technum rods, and this one is the machinery parts. Downslope. Down and downslope. Here. Make room for this. Make room for this. Yeah. So that goes in. And then I need... Let's make 5. Seems like a good number for science. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are perfect spot for how much we can have. Is there a copy paste? Because I can't remember it. Can I do like... No. Not copy at least. Good. And then that goes out. Yep. Goes back up and into a box. And now it's time for us to get inbound. Let's see. You are an intake. Yes. So intake. In, and in. Intake again. Good. Then the output. here. And then that has to go out on a belt as well. Just go out here. Up. And onwards. To wherever that needs to go. So now the next one we want to make is, this makes, does it make blue? Yes, it makes science pack. There we go. Lovely science packs. Also manage inventory. I have some blues that I want to get rid of. So there we go. And then let's look at the next one. That is conveyors and building blocks. So 30-second base time. And I have 5 assemblers. So that means every 6 seconds, I'm going to need 6 building blocks and 3 conveyors. So the question is this something that we need to make? Like, how many do we need to make of this? My guess is not much. This one will get us 240 per minute. That is 4 per second. That's plenty. Good. This one will get us 40 per minute. So that's 0.66 per second. And then times every 6 seconds. Then that's more than 3. So that's all we need. So we need 1 of each. And this one is going to do that and that. Okay. And you need plates and time. So I need plates, machinery parts, and techno rods. Those are the 3 things I need inbound. Once I have those inbound, I actually get the 2 things I want outbound. And then I can make the next column the red signs. Perfect. And then I just need to move you because it has some idiot has decided that 3 is the right number. It's way too much. Don't forget lights. True. I will forget lights. Here. Here. And they will then also get 1 inbound here. And then they now need to be outbound, which means that outbound wise, I can do this one as outbound, and then that will go out on this belt. And then I can get that one as, oops, as the other output. And then we have the 2 outputs, which will then go down here and then go up on the other side, I think. Sure. Because it's not going to be stockpiled at all. Ooh, but it would be nice if I could stockpile this, wouldn't it? It would be nice if I... Yeah, but this is not where I... Oh, I'm going to be retiring the other ones. Am I not? I think I am. Yeah. Let's see something here. Does this have lower capacity? This has item 1200. 1200. Okay, so they're equally fast loaders here. So it makes me how you can orient yourself with no minimap and first-person view. I have my bus to orient myself with, so that's... Yeah, so I think this will actually be a little bit different. And then that will go into that. And good. And this one will then go. Back again. Up to perhaps this location. Sounds this location, I suppose. That was an interesting message. So let me, while we're gonna be chopping some trees here, so let me rant and rave a bit. So that was a text message from my girlfriend from 2 years ago, who I don't see anymore. We go to the same workshops. Sometimes we come in the same communities, but I haven't seen her for a while. And last time, like, it's always been like, she was like, oh, I don't feel comfortable doing workshops with you, or so doing exercise with you. I was like, that's perfectly fine. We'll just say hi, and then we'll just mind our own business. But I'm not gonna make any adjustments about where I go based on her. That's her problem. She can stop going to wherever I go if that's a problem for her. But sorry, I have no investment in that anymore. And last time, I was I went to a workshop and I hadn't seen her for a while, and I was like, oh, hey, good to see you. Nice to see you again. It's been a while. Like, really just nice. And did no ulterior motives, no bad intentions. Just kind of, hey, I know her. I know her story. So, you know, I know what she's dealing with. And therefore sort of, hey, how are you doing? And then just fine. And it sat down at some point, so during a break, and sat down next to her and sort of like, hey, how are you doing? And I could just feel she was just tensing up. I was like, you okay? Do you want me to leave? All right, whatever. Fuck it. I'm just, all right. I was just making casual conversations or whatever. And I was like, that is fucked up. Like 2 years later, how can she still be so unresolved? I don't know, doesn't mean that there's anything outstanding or anything, or she wants to do something, but there's something that triggers her. She gets triggered a lot. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be doing anything. I'm just whatever. That's her thing. I hope that she reaches out at some point, because I would think that she would be sort of, I kind of feel she owes me an apology for sort of tensing up when I'm just being nice. But, you know, I don't expect it, but sort of in the perspective of we're working self-development, then that should be something you're curious about. Like, why am I acting like this after 2 years? But didn't hear anything, and then now, yeah. I don't know. But of course I'd love to talk to her, because I want to have a neutral relationship, if nothing else. So I don't think it's the fact that she is not over me, but I do think that there's definitely something. But it's nice that she's reaching out, and I'll definitely sort of go for a walk and hear why she is so triggered. This is the stuff. This is the good game. The good thing about Foundry is that you have so many trivial tasks like this that there's always like good room for a little bit of casual ranting and raving about nothing. Is there not a problem? No, they don't overflow like that in Foundry. They're not connected. Because you can't have turns under a loader. So they, no. Was the text message an apology? If I ask you, are very welcome to ask. It was not. She was acknowledging that she had acted weird last time, and she was like, I don't know why, but can we just meet and talk about it? Because I want to see, and she was like, you didn't do anything wrong, which is kind of really nice that she acknowledged that. You didn't do anything wrong, quite the contrary, you were really considerate, but something made her, yeah, triggered. And no, it could be all sorts of things. Could be if I wanted to sort of take the narrative perspective of ooh, this is getting a little bit close, isn't it? Oh, it must be me, then I would say it could be the fact that the one I was back when we were dating, and the person I am now, she's probably a lot more attracted to the person I am now than the person I was back then. And maybe there's something about that that's kind of like, yeah, I showed you the way, and now you're just comfortable and settled in that situation, and now you got left behind or something. I mean, that's one way. Okay, so it's Technum. The first one is plates. That's here. And the next one is Technum. But it's probably just nothing. I don't have anything invested in it, so I think for me, I don't mind helping her figure out what is the thing and then resolving it, so it's less awkward for both of us, mainly for her, because I don't really need to have awkward relationships. It might also be sort of another way of sort of, because I'm friendly, she might be like, are you trying to start something? Oh, I need to back off because I don't want to be leading you on. That's another perspective that's totally reasonable. It's not true, but it's reasonable to sort of assume that, hey, being friendly might be because might be the same as being interested. There. Does that work now? Are we getting the right things? No. Yes. No? You're not getting the plates. Oh, because these are the wrong way. Click, click. Boxes. Click, click. Yes, and they go in. You can see they're being placed by the loader and they're being picked up by the loader. Life is complicated enough. No, the difficulty is true. Sometimes there might also be another perspective. I'm just brainstorming for my own sake. Nothing that I know all of her demons, and therefore maybe when she sees me, she's like, oh, there's someone who knows my inner secret life, and I hope treats it with respect. And then that might be why she wants to reach out, just to sort of get a sense of, hey, who am I? Am I gonna... Oops, that's an outbound. Go, and then the outbound. So if the entire game was like this, then it would be a little bit tedious, right? It was just like in, out, and luckily it's not. Really don't want to be taking too much. And from here. Anyway, that was just a little bit of musings about my romantic life. And this is that way. And ramp up. And then then we have to bring this and this into the next one where we actually get the servers. Oh, they need to go out as well. It's so nice that we just have enough of these. Those beta keys. Do I not want this in a box? Yeah, I do want it in a box. Okay, cool. I thought so. Which actually makes it better because then it's easy to get in, because then it doesn't go out here. Then it goes out. Yeah. Because then they keep working. And then I need to bring it in here for a server. I could also just build it here, but then I have to carve out some more. It seemed weird that I'm actually already bringing it in, so I'm gonna bring it in here. And okay, this is a little bit too I don't know. Okay, so this is now making 2 per minute. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 per minute is the speed it's working with. And yeah, we're gonna get a little bit more because we're gonna get the servers. Where are they? Here. Reset server. It's gonna be like that. Like this. Yeah. And it won't get anything outbound, but we'll need to get a little bit of space on the side, which is fine because that will give us enough for the 2 of the sciences. Get us all the red signs going. We're thinking Minecraft and going to craft a better drill, yes. But we will get a better drill later on called explosives. There. And it's probably going to be the first thing we want to focus on. 5. Okay. And then ideally I'd want more, but I don't think I can do more right now. So. It's going to be in. And these don't need outputs, they just need inputs. Huh. This is the silliest build. Downward slope, there. So I'll go one forward and then go down and then go in here. Yay! Science research. Woo! Let's select some research now. That one. This is the one. So we both want the antenna. And we have some various niceness. Try speed. No. We want to go towards explosives. Right? That's belts would be nice, but explosives. So we want to get that one. That's only 10 of each. It should be going fast. Oh, very fast. I guess we're going to be hanging around here. Hello, Moon. Good evening. Good to see you. Sponsor of the last hype train that's still sort of pending. So what is this one? Unlocks the necessary blueprint to repair the space station antenna. This allows us to contact the other entities in the galaxy. See, you don't need the C bot. That one, explosives primitive. That is ignium ore, technum ore, and biomass. So this is why we've been stockpiling biomass. And then we can make explosive charge. That is explosive plus a lot of other junk. Ugh. Should that also be done from... Yeah, let's do this from this side here. Yeah. And then a detonator. Detonator 40. That means we need to find some... I was about to say we need to find some ignium, but that's already here. Are we out of blocks? Oh, don't have building blocks. Oh no! Looks about right. Oh, let's actually look what the antenna does. If we can start some repairs up above. Contact space station. Finances. Finances? Transfer bot. Sure. Galactic market and map don't exist. Component rank. Small assembly. Okay, so solar panels and here. We can repair antenna. And we have 10 megawatts available. And this one takes 10 megawatts. Perfect. 200 construction materials. We have 750. So how handy is that? Those shit for the construction near my house. Causing brownouts. Huh? Eternally grateful for cheap electricity bill. Oh, right. Alright, so explosives are working. So let's start working on how we're going to be integrating explosives here. Because we are. This is our power plant. Small and simple. And this is a pit of despair. And so... obviously the blue ones are fine. I think we're just going to be continuing out this way. Where's it made? Is it made in an assembler? Oh, it's the biomass that's made in a greenhouse. That's why it's so weird. So if we get ignium ore, then we also need to get... yeah, there's an acute lack of technum. We don't have any technum. We have unknown, and we have unknown, and we have inaccessible. But this is the only technum we have, like, anywhere. Or at least anywhere here. Yeah, it's science packs in inventory. Thank you. That's not good. Okay, research interface. Basic steel making might be something, but logistics container is also something we need. What is this? Mineral rock. This one's expensive, right? Yeah. But damn, do I want it right now. Because we're going to need to get more space. This is 35. I think this is the most important one. Because we have to drill a lot. Biomass farming. Okay. Better assemblers. And now I'm wondering if we can... Oh, here's a mistake. They were never put into a box. Because I could just take something like this. Might not be a great idea, but I... Let me see if this explosive thing... Where's the explosive? This is the primitive explosive, yes. And then the explosive goes into an explosive charge. So you take the explosives into the explosive charge. So making explosives is only half the trouble. Takes 5 seconds in one of these. Because I have that one here, and the other one is right there. But then I'm kind of in trouble when it comes to this line here, because now it has to go over into a next route. But do I really want to drag? I could also make it here, because then I can take that one, but then I have to get the explosives all the way down here. But I do kind of have to build the explosives down, or the explosive charges down here. We could also just look at the crafting speed. How fast do we need to craft them? This is on a 5-second cycle, and this one is on a 5-second cycle. So options are either we drag xenoferrite, technum, and ignium on the bus just to make explosives down here, or we make explosives up here, which is, or here for example, which is close, and then we bring it back on the bus on this line, which means it goes over the ignium patch. That we'll just check how that would look. Not great, because it would be literally exactly on this tile. But maybe I could do it in another way. Maybe I could build it like it goes, for example. Oh look, it's actually going this way. Didn't you know that? It's much better to go on the back side. It's actually much better. This is in. Oops. Much better. Still has to go above that one, but you know, that can be... We'll make a little bit of a hack here. Little bit of a hack. Hey, it worked. Nice. Good. So that means on this belt. Drag backwards. There you go. There you go. Just so happened to just be perfectly where I wanted it. So this is going to be the... Oh, okay, that's a little bit much. So I could build it here. I have that one. And I have that one. I do think I want a different one. Oh, internet upgraded. Oh, and research is not good. Couldn't I actually... Wouldn't it be better if I also had a research server standing here? Because it doesn't need to do anything. I just need to check here and just set it up. So this is logistics container as the next one we want. And you are happy. Why? Space station and
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map. The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material.
G for research.
Let's take a look at the star map.
Research.
Buying construction material from the Galactic Market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
Construction drone bay. That's a good idea.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right. Those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Imagine you're talking to someone and you're saying something and they go like, just repeated everything you said and go like, that's a good idea. Like, it's a little bit contrived that it's because we don't understand the burp, 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 burp. And then yeah. Alright, so Galactic map. Awesome. Galactic map. Well, that's a thing. Where are we? That's our space station. Good. And there's a Galactic market. This is the Galactic market, a giant space station acting as the Galactic main hub for trading various commodities. Oh, that's so fortunate that we're right next to it. It's also inside of our domain. Aha. Appliances, agricultural, logistics, military, mining, and scientific. Market dominance. Sector type. Yeah, we are. I love that it's a little truck for logistics in a space game. Love it. Sure. Station upgrades. Solar panels. $200 and $200 thermalite. We have some thermalite here. Increases solar power, which I think we're gonna need for the next upgrade. I suppose that's gonna be hull. General repairs. Okay, so that's gonna be another one. And then we probably don't have enough. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. Let's do this one instead. And active research. I guess we want steel smelting, office furniture. Let's get this. That's the crushers. Xenoferrite ignium ore blend. Market license. Ah, so we can now sell other stuff. Okay. Crafting speed. Right. Here. This is where I wanted to build something. That will be the xenoferrite. No. Yes. No. This will be the ignium. No. This will be the xenoferrite. Cool, cool, cool. Xenoferrite down. And the ignium will then be here. And then the technum will be on the other side. No? Misplaced? Yeah. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. 5 is a good number. And then I need to get another line of technum out. Oops. Yeah, don't want to fall. This is actually not correct. Because now that this is the outbound side, it should be 2 on the inside. Oh no. Oh no, that's even worse. That was actually correct what I had before. Yeah. So this goes out and go in here. Then this will be this ferrite thing or whatever it's called here. How are we going to build this? Or this has to be the finished product. So we need to finish product. Do we need you at all? You're just kind of annoying. Do we need this? Hopefully not. So this will get an output here. Which first of all needs to go into a box. And then from the box I can then lead it out. Could lead it out next to the other one. Let's try this. This is the inbound, which has to go in here. That's actually much better than this. Might be a little premature to get that out, but okay. So it has to go. All right, I got it. Output underneath. Connected. Sweet. Actually works. And then we just need to get this stuff inbound and outbound. Perfect. All of these will now be explosives. In. And on the other side, yeah, intake. And now these are going to go out. And in. All right, let's see. Does it work? No, I did. Oh no. Oh no. Did he see that? No, he did not see that. Sucks. And is it also break time for me, I think? Yes, it is. Now this is much bigger issue. Maybe I can... Yeah, I can. How do I pick this up from the belt? Can I just pick up like this? Yes. Sad salad today. Okay, so this one will have to be the logistics. Oh no. Okay, well, we have this. Okay, so we'll. That's not a big deal. Not as big deal as I just made it out to be. There. Out, and then. Get that in there. Get this in here. Woo! Going in. Maybe it works. I'd like to see that it works before we go celebrate too much yet. And then I can take my break by saying, okay, we build explosive in the first hour. That's good. Explosives! Woo! Explosives, we got explosives. Nice. Alright, perfect. No active research. G for active research. Office furniture. Definitely something. Crafting speed is expensive, or refinement is annoying, but really good. We'll do that. Cool. And I take a save, and then we take a short break. Switch. No space. So 05. Good. All right. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be exploding the world. Be back in 2. Right, welcome back. I'm a little disappointed. More than actually a little disappointed, to be perfectly honest. I had thought that coming back to Foundry would be something that would be hype, be interesting. Neither the views or the subscriptions or hypes or anything like that is at all warranting me continuing to play this. And I'm kind of starting to think that probably Captain Industry is not going to do it either. Let's see. So we need to make explosives as the last thing we need to make before we can start exploding things. Obviously, so we need a little bit. Oh, man, there's so much that needs to be... Well, this one has to be cut anyway, because I can't explode close to belts. Hey, Galactic. Way more hype for Captain Industry? Yeah. I don't think that's going to be particularly hype either. It'll be a little bit of hype for a few people in the community, but I don't think it's going to be something that makes any kind of splash. UT Coft, thank you for the 3 months. Gee. Now we can do the crafting speed, because why not? Right, so the thing we want to make now is... Hey, Odin, thank you for a gift sub. Yeah, so this is the last bit that we are not exploding. And Freak, thank you for the 200 bits. And Silverseas also with the 200 bits, thank you. For triggering a potential train. I think this is probably as far as I need to take it. Not even close. Hey, Necro, thank you for the 5 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, yeah. Now they should be able to match when it goes over and hits the other time. And Jedi K9, thank you for the 34 months. Nice. Nice to see a few resubs here and there. Sujin, also for the 11 months. Wow, that's a lot of people have been sitting on potential subs. I don't know. Now I'm just being curious that like for the people who are resubbing now and have been subbed for continuously for a while, is it like waiting for a good opportunity, or is it just like, oh, I just forgot to do this, or is it along the lines of, oh yeah, but the sub is continuing, but it's only the notification that's the difference? Because I don't know, let's just taking Jedi. If you are on 34 months and a 34-month streak, then it's not you actually going in and adding a new subscription or anything. It's just you doing the pop-up notification. So, right? Because since it's 34 per 34, then it must be still around every month. Yeah, sub continues. That's the one with yeah, but let me just tell you, the subs are not continuing. Like I am at less than a fourth of my maximum subs. So yeah, we're 25% of max subs, and yeah, actually less, but that's so it's basically an all-time low in terms of subs right now, and of course that's because there hasn't been anything particularly interesting, and that's on me. These two. So it's me who has to create opportunities for hype. But I kind of over the years, I take it more in strides. Sephiroth, thank you for the 13 months. In terms of sort of, I know that there will be really good periods, and then there will be like really long walks through the desert. And when you're in the walk through the desert, you're gonna. It's really hard to imagine that will we ever get back to the good times, and then suddenly a good time hits, and then it's super awesome, and you think that it'll never end, and then it suddenly ended. It's very much like selling Christmas trees. Can't really force Christmas trees, no matter how much of a sale you put on Christmas trees. They just don't sell very well in May. It is not the season for Christmas trees. Crafting speed upgrade. Nice. Let's get an inventory size.
Generous bestowed.
Ooh, Odin, thank you. Oh, did we get this hype train I want? Freak with the 600 bits. Yeah, Odin for the gift sub, and Freak with 600 bits, and then Shooting coming with 5 subs, and Jedi with 5 subs. I guess we were almost dying from the train not getting off the ground. And then it was saved. Looks to be saved. Sweet, thank you. Much appreciated. Could let us all. Thank you, appreciate it. And then let's go here. This is the first inbound. Okay, so explosives or explosive cartridges things here. This one. That's 4 inputs. Oh, 4 inputs. How are we gonna do an output if we have 4 inputs? Yeah, well, I know the answer to it. Maybe. Where's the very long-handed inserter? There you are. Oh, it's green. Oh, no. Oh, no. So that's not happening. Let's see what this is. Advanced machinery parts and concrete and thermalite. That's a little bit disappointing. Because that means I can't make it as a bus build. Shit, it's not even enough space. Well, okay, I can do something. It's not pretty.
Tales of our
And Cement Cat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sweet. But then they can put it out in the middle here. One off. So that means we need to at least get these 2 tiles with us here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Ooh, and Odin, thank you so much for gift subs. Very nice to see that there's a little bit of progress on the subs. So if you are a regular sub and you have this notification sitting there for your monthly reminder, then throw it in the mix. Or if you are considering subscribing, good time to do that is during a live stream, or gift subbing, or using a Prime, or whatever. Swimmer, thank you so much, Swimmer, for 5 gift subs. Okay, so we got this one. 2 more. Down here. And another
Tales
one.
of our endeavors proliferate.
Axticom, thank you so much. Also for 5 gift subs. Ooh, so many nice 5 gift subs. Let me see. So the idea of this is I will do this here. And they will now be going outbound and outbound. And then I can actually just get it out by moving it over. And then I can do the same thing up here. And then we need to get the 4 inbounds, so it is gonna work. These are turned inbound, 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 and inbound. And then the other ones. Oh, we don't have enough. That's also an intake. Oh, we only have 2 of the other ones. Can I handcraft? A little bit. Intake, intake. Intake and intake, and then intake again. Yeah, and yeah. And they will now come up on this line, and I don't know where I'm going to put it then. And that is Plasmar. Thank you for the 8 months. Ooh, we are halfway through a level 2 train towards 2 train. There. Somehow like this. And then oh yeah, it doesn't need to go anywhere else, so I can just do this and then get it in here. Okay, so it works. Woo, and Odin, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, it is less than 30 seconds left. Can we make it? It is 4,000 bits or 9 subs. Pyrotheus, thank you for the 25 months. That is like 9 subs or something. 8 subs maybe to level. Right, so let's see if I can figure out what this was supposed to be getting in. Nope, looks like we're not getting any further. Okay, so xenoferrite plate is the first one, which is the easiest one, and then wire coils is the next one. All right. Xenoferrite is literally the first one. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the hype train. Very close. Yeah. Yeah. That's the first one. And then the next one is wire coils. So this is Technum, which is just bypassing. Then it is machinery parts, just bypassing. Is it? No machinery parts in this one, so. Nope. Coils and electronics. Which will be the next 2. Coils. And then the last one is out here. So wire coils comes in. Backwards. Wire coils here. Downslope. And Lacarus, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And then go from here. That one. Electronics coming in. And last one will be... There you go. And... Might as well just do this, because it'll never be used for anything else. So it goes straight in here. And that gets us our explosives, I hope. Yeah. How about topic before hype train? I was way more hyped about Foundry update than Captain Industry. What about your topic before? I was way more hyped about Foundry update than Captain Industry. Okay, yeah. I mean, I would also think that there would be at least sort of equal. Now, probably more for Captain of Industry, because I'm really hyping Captain of Industry, and therefore I would imagine that hype is sort of rubbing off on you guys as well. Ore refinement, is that like very important to get? It's something we have to get. Ugh. Okay, so now we also need to make a detonator. That's this one. Electronic components. Okay. Be nice if it said somewhere how many I have in inventory when I pick this up. Oh wait, 30. It was 40? One explosive's coming up. Ta-da! Happiness generator. 12 explosives. It's not a lot. But it'll still just be 12 little frames of happiness. So, what is it we want? This is probably the mineral thing. We should probably just run out a little bit just to see if we can find some more patches, because these patches, you can see it's already decreasing here. Yeah, and while waiting for this too. Should these be here? So that should be like 4, and then I just drop them here, and then when I get good at it, I remember sort of the range of it, but I didn't quite get the range right this time. It was a little bit bigger than I had anticipated, but yeah, you know. I love the annoyance, like, of like, yeah, no, you have to clean up your scrap. It's not used for anything, but you have to clean up because you made a mess, you idiot. I was so confident that it was the right distance. But yeah, what is it they say about overconfidence? Slow and insidious killer indeed. Not exactly slow, kind of abrupt. Why is it not working? I don't get why this is not working. Wire cores? Oh, it's because I'm missing an inserter. That one. There we go. Right. Well, that was one little box of happiness. I get 13 more tries. So anyway, about Foundry hype, I don't think Foundry is as hyped in my community, but I still think that, or still would have expected more sort of overall hype about it. Okay, I'm going to be blowing up out here. Juicy. Because I want more of these. Ah, I also left one over here. Yeah. I think that Captain Industry has way more to offer, and I think that it looks amazing what they are putting out. Not that this doesn't look amazing, but I think that there's just something really cool about Captain Industry. It's how big the change is, and it looks like the game has sort of added a new scale to it, which I think is really, really interesting. There. And but that, when that's said, I don't think that it's going to be particularly popular, because Captain Industry is just not a very popular game. There's barely anyone playing it outside of sort of me and JD, which is such a shame. Okay, so that gets us a little bit more science without big issues, and let's get some of this, more of this. Yeah, it's just full of happiness. Sweet. So the question is now, where do we want to go? Unknown resource. Let's go a little bit out here. And this next one will then be ore scanner. Oh, there's xenoferrite out here. Ooh, we got something nice. Oh, there's something actually on the map. Ignium and xenoferrite. Ooh, nice. What about out here? They were really far away. New task. Technum and xenoferrite. So this is a nice spot. Like extra things. That's something we can definitely make use of. Okay, we got ore scanner. Does that scan something new? Oh, that makes this one mineral rock. Okay. That's mineral rock, and this is mineral rock. And 115, and this one is at 130. So it's just below surface. That's going to be interesting. Did you see my message? Oh, Malone, have you found the copy-paste recipe? No, I have not. And I've been asking for it. E on the display on the machine. Yes, I know. And then it pops up, and that's nice. And okay, so now we can see these. We don't know what those are yet. This one is inaccessible mining force. But this is kind of the only thing we have in terms of getting more resources in. Ugh. V. Okay, V. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. Control Q, copy target with... Oh, copy target with settings. I thought there was one with copy target with settings. Man, this is so far away, that one. Let's go a little bit more around and then have a look at what other options we have. Oh, more research. I guess the next step is concrete production. And that's ignium. Ah, unknown, damn. What's this? Mineral rock. I want to go go further down in this. The mushroom forest. That's the mineral rock, and that one is technum. That is unknown. Deep unknown. Oh, xenoferrite. Oh, that's far down. -2. Okay. Elevator time. That's actually the closest location. Well, this one's probably closest, but technum down here. Now we go straight west. Okay, I don't want to go across this one. Yeah, there's a lot of rock, mineral rock. So I think the next thing we want to do is make some steel. And I think I want to do a new technum or a new xenoferrite location for it. I guess this island over here could also be useful, I guess. Let's stay here. That'll be a long bus. No, it's not all gonna be a bus, but it needs to be brought in, and maybe we can do those spaceships to bring things in. That's pretty cool when you do that. It's a nice feature. What do we got? Goddamn mineral rock. That's a mountain. There's something there. Technum. Oh, and there's a unreachable one. Let's go just around the lake and then go back. Bravo. Exciting recipe. This is when the game looks the worst. Bland empty desert and square mountains, pixelated mountains. No. Stay. Heading back to landing. So we went all the way around and we found an unreachable here. So basically this is the one we have. And we didn't find any new ignium, right? No ignium at all. That's crazy. That is not good. And that's a big unknown resource. Let's just go a little bit east towards it. There's an setting in options to help traverse. Okay. Gameplay. Toggle auto climb hotkey can be enabled in the key bindings. So key bindings. Toggle demolition mode. Toggle.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Toggle auto sprint, none. Okay. I did not see. Oh, toggle auto climb, none. Okay, lovely. I don't know. Is this bound? Oh, F9, toggle feedback frame. Don't care about feedback. Screenshot. How do I... replace? Press a key to assign. Okay, F9. Toggle feedback frame. Oh, that sucks. I don't want both of them. Let's just do that. Replace F10. Toggle sprint. Shouldn't I always just have a toggle sprint on thingy? Good. Done. So we do that. Auto climb disabled. Auto climb enabled. Toggle sprint always on. Okay, and then I press shift immediately. And Canna, thank you for the 47 months. Xenoferrite of uselessness. Well, not of uselessness. It's just kind of worrying that we don't have any. Oh, I'm never gonna get out of this mountain here. Oh my god, these mountains. How big are they? They're probably all the way up there. Fuck. The stupid robot can't float. Keeps sinking. Can we get out of here? So we had this auto climb on. It's just still miserable. Okay, this was a gigantic waste of running time. What do we got? We got a little bit up here, but... So the fact that we don't have any ignum is a problem. Let's head back. Company rank increased. Woo. Are you hyped for Captain of Industry Update 3? Can't wait to see your new gameplay about it. Yes, I am hyped about it. I am just concerned that I'll be the only one who's hyped about it. Ooh, this is very much exposed and easily accessible, although annoying. Okay, this is the one. Okay, let's see. How do we make steel? We forgot to do more research. What about this one? Go over here to steel making, right? That was the steel making. Where's steel making? Steel. Okay, steel is all of this. Light bar assembly. Why are we not, what are we missing for that? Glass production. Okay, so let's get glass production. That's the other half of something we must have at this tech level. So steel goes in and gets the ore refinement and the assembler 2. And I don't know what the vacuum bot assembly is, but that's probably... Okay, so it's just a new one that's different price and stuff. Oh, it is appliance, so it is actually a vacuum bot. Glass production opens the greenhouse. For the biomass farming. Snack bot. And steel is also pipes, and pipes goes high voltage grid, thermalite smelting, power pool wall mounted, greenhouse. Okay, so we do need pipes next. Glass comes after explosives. And then incinerator. What does incinerator do? Power? Low voltage grid requires foundation. What does it do? Incinerator is able to destroy any unwanted item. Oh, okay. Just trying to see if there's anything. We also need the conveyors at some point soon. Then it was pipes. Confusing. That's still not what I want to say. I want to look at the steel. Here, steel. That's ignium and xenoferrite in a crusher. And then from the crusher... So basically, I'm trying to figure out what the logical next step for us to do is. It's obviously making a steel production, but I'm gonna make it like far away from everything else. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. It's this one I need to get. So we're going to find somewhere between this location. Sweet. Okay, so I think this has uncovered it. Almost. Almost. Yes, and almost. Just because so you don't feel envious. Sweet. That should get us everything. Sweet. And that one's on. And I have 7. Kind of a staircase up. Perfect. So we need to tap this one. Get 2 lines out. No. Again, if you look at steel production here, this gives us 1 xenoferrite ignium ore blend. And then 1 gets 1 recipe. Or 1 gets 1 steel. So it's 4 xenoferrite and 2 ignium for 1 steel. Ugh. That means I basically need to get 4 lanes out, and or 4 times 160 out, and then 2 lanes of ignium. Okay, so greenhouse. So the ignium will go from here, and I think I'll need to just bring it. I can maybe bring it like over here. Create a waypoint. No, okay, so I can't make a waypoint without giving it a name. Shut up then. One xenoferrite and 1.5 ignium. You need 1.5 ignium for it to work. What? I don't know why you're saying 1 xenoferrite and 1/2 ignium. I know it's gonna be 4 plus 2. Because we're gonna need so much steel. What about researching Mark II bots? Yeah, we're gonna get it, but it's like a lot of other things, it's it's this one we want to go to. Okay, then. So we go steel here.
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
We could. So I need to get over there to steel. That means I need to make some extra lanes, but they need to be away from everything else. And I need to get some more production. All of that shit. And let's go grab some more stuff here. Oh, we also need to make crushers. How do we make crushers even? Xenoferrite machinery parts. Ah, okay, cool. That's kind of one of the things that I want to make over here. In the hub. If I'm just gonna take this one out, yeah. You're gonna do something else. You're gonna make crushers. And you are gonna get everything you want. Perfect. And then yes, we're gonna make a lot less of this, but that is irrelevant right now. I feel crushers is something we need a lot of. It's working. Let me just check the crusher, what they do. Oh, they're small. And you configure to be crushing this one. So this takes 80 plus 20, 40. So it's actually only 2 of these to consume a full belt. At bad belt, but yeah. Handcraft machines. Yeah, I don't. I like this one. This way of doing it. I feel that over time it gets too much. And when I go back and grab stuff, then it makes sense. So here... Do we need some of this? Yes, we do. Do we need some of that? Yes, we do. Both. And that is sure. Got some of that. Let's get one of these. Smelters. I have 22 of those. And I have 10 of these. I don't know if that's enough. I'm just gonna go. And then it's explosives time. Oh, you have another quest for us. Lava caves. What?
Going to the lava caves to smelt our thermalite? That sounds dangerous. Indeed, it is the only way to smelt such a sturdy material. Thermalite sheets could be used to make more advanced robots and unlock new technologies. However, this is not an easy task. We need to unlock multiple new technologies like elevators to reach for the depths. To get started, research basic thermalite smelting. Completing the research will unlock an information database page about lava caves with all the information needed. Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
No, not right now. More research, as long as it's working really well. Let's get this one. Okay, so the reason why I don't want to do this is because I just built the normal hub and I don't want to be acknowledging that I have to redo the whole thing again. That's the true reason. Because this one is making belts, and then I have to just scrap it in favor of making better belts, and it just sucks that I have to now. Should I take it out? Should I what? I don't know what it. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to do anything about this. I do know what I have to do about it though. I need to take all of these things and move them over here. And then I need to make the belts again over here, turning that way, and then build the other thing. But, okay, let's see the better belt. Well, we don't have the better belts yet. Is it full release or early access? This is early access. Make a second one, then it's just taking up space that could be used for something else. I mean, if I make a second one, then this one can be taken down later on and made into the steel smelting parts, right? Let's do that. Damn. I don't like rebuilding the same thing again and again. Let's try and figure out what it is, how it would look like. So you're gonna make... Okay, now it's really slow, that conveyor research. Go. 58. And then I have to go that one afterwards. So it's 50. Can I see what the recipe is for it? It is the same. Literally, it's the same. No, it's conveyors and then machinery parts and electronic components. Machinery parts and electronic components. Those two. But the plates are only used for tier 1, right? Yes, so plates are only used for tier 1.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
let's see if I can build it. You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here. You're going to be here. And then I'm gonna have one thing inbound, and that is going to be the ferrite plates. Because then I can reach over it. First of all, grab, grab, grab. Then it's that doesn't work. Has to be on the other side. Yeah. Because I need to make sure that the belts do not grab from this side. I must have room to get this 3 outbound. Okay. Okay, so that means it has to be the same way as here. Machinery parts, and then you're gonna be doubled up again. Do I even want the middle one? Yes, I do want the middle ones to the... This is pushing it into the next box. This is pushing it to right and left, and you're gonna be... Inbound. Inbound. Get that over there, get that over there, get this one in here. Output. Output, and you're gonna be input. Yeah, and that goes into a box, box, box. And then this has to now go out, but this takes so much space. It's absolutely ridiculous how much space it takes. Maybe just like this, and then that one. Which will then go into so this will be machinery parts and electronics. Are those the two only ones? Machinery and electronics, machinery and electronics, machinery and electronics. Okay, so I don't even... No, I do have to get one in here. This will have to be either machinery or electronics. Because the other machinery or electronics will have to be here. So that I can make it... So you can be outbound and then inbound. Wow. That's pretty crazy how big this build has to be. But it'll also be great once it's actually done. Okay, so this is tier 2 belts. And tier 2 bouncers, and there are tier 2 here. Okay. Let's start from the side. This is all done. You are going to be okay. Why aren't we using tier 2 assemblers? Advanced machinery parts. equals steel. So once I have them, I can upgrade them, but I don't have them, so that's why. Okay, and this is going to be... Oh, this is funny. I don't know why I chose crushers, but I was supposed to take boxes. Yeah. Isn't it outbound? Outbound. Outbound. Inbound. This is probably the most tedious part about this game. Like, why can I not just make a loader from a building to a building? It is really weird to me that that's not a thing. Okay, so this is the second one. Okay, and then I need to figure out what you are grabbing. All of it, I guess. And these are also grabbing all of them, yes. Okay, so now it's time for us to see if we can remember what the whole thing is supposed to be. Hey, I'm back. How are you finding this game? Just curious. This is my first time watching it. I like it, but right now I'm kind of getting stuck in the weeds, which is one of the things that it's a nice sort of chill aspect of it, but it also kind of can be a little bit tedious in a sense. I don't know if I like this. Well, we're probably not going to make any more drones. This is the old build, which is also now ruining the assemblers. This one. Got it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, not enough inventory space. Okay. We have some boxes, but that means we're now out of production of this. That means I need to build here. This will be one inserter and the other inserter. That's all 3 items, and that's just all 3 items. Intake, 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 and then clean out the belt. And clean up the belt. Yeah. Intake, intake, output, output, And this. Yeah. And here. And that should actually just work. And of course it doesn't work because I'm not getting anything inbound, but... Okay, so the first thing I want to get inbound is... The next one is... Machinery parts. And then the next one is... So that gets all these things in, and that should work for this one now. Woo, I think it's really good, but it's slower than Factorio and Satisfactory. They have some great ideas. Let's see what... Yeah, they definitely need to address how awful it is to build things in this game. Because, man, is that slow. And that's not what's supposed to be in here. Oops. Which means I just... I don't know if that blocks things. It's supposed to be this one, I think. Yes. Yeah, and then I need to get... See, isn't there something on this belt? Why is there something on this belt? How is there something on this belt? What are you doing? How? What the hell? Oh, freaking no. There's no way that's true. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. They are actually standing there. They're just waiting to go on the belt. Yes, it keeps going. And it oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, this is atrocious. How can I fix this? Okay, I think I can fix it. What if instead of this one going out on a short one and a long one, then it goes out on a long one? And then, yeah, but you can't grab from this belt. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can do it. I haven't seen that before. Curve under the input? No, I can't. Then it doesn't work. You can't curve underneath. Oh my god, this can't be done? The reason why I'm saying it's so confident that it can't be done is because then I'd have to have two inputs over on this side. And if I have two inputs, then I can't output. So, what the hell are we gonna do about that? I don't know. What if I... What if I had the boxes here on the inside. No, but then they can't, they're going to be in conflict with each other. If I did it like this, maybe? So I'm going to get 2 inbounds here. I'll have to be a little bit worse. So this one will be like, hey, dude, output. And 1 more input. Okay, I think this could work, but damn, it's ugly. However, this makes it really, really annoying to pick things up. Because I have to sort of... Can use 2 long inserters. What does 2 long inserters do for us? Let's discard this idea first, and then say, okay, now this is 2 long inserters. I don't know what this would do, because it's still going to be inserting on this belt. So long inserter, this long inserter doesn't do anything. Once they output to the boxes, where are they going from there? Are you not boxing them? Excuse the pun. Yes, I am boxing them. I'm intending to box them. Team check for another option that keeps the old layout. Okay, thank you. I don't know what you do if you're okay. I'll try to show you that it doesn't work. That's not how they work. If I do this, you're not outputting. It's outputting in here, but it's not coming into this one. See? It's not connected. Now it's connected, and now it's putting in here. See? It's working. But the other thing, not working. Just doesn't work. Seems buggy. Yes, I know that I found a solution for this last time I played. If you leave space between the assembler, you can output to the side of the boxes and build a bridge. Like this is one of the things that I got so annoyed about with the Foundry last time, is how awful, and I can't stress this enough, the loader belt system is. Like it is so clunky, and there's no automation. Like every single loader, you have to turn it inside, outside, in, out. So half of them are going to be correct, and the way the belts work, it's consistent, but it's so inflexible. And I believe that what we saw here with this thing here is a bug. Like this I don't believe that I've ever seen that before. I was sure this was not going to happen because it was picking up here. As it's picking up, then it will not allow it. It'll sort of be closed in, but nope. I don't think I can do it. I don't know how it would solve this problem because I haven't found any way. It was in the older version as well. Okay, then I have no idea how I fixed it in the older version. Maybe maybe they changed something like where when you get the long-handed inserters. Where are the fucking long-handed inserters? I don't know, somewhere long-handed inserters. That one, right? But now that's green. I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's green. Try to offset the loader so you have space in the corner. I don't get what that means. Try to offset the loaders. Oh, okay. So you mean... I think I understand it. Here, and then I'm picking it up here. And then it goes like this. Thank you. Like this? This is what you meant, and that will work. You're right. Thank you. Okay. Output, output. Input. And then pick up this one as well. And then get the last built in. And input, input, input. Or intake. This is actually would be still the same principle, would actually make it a little bit smaller. If I did this again, it would actually make it actually makes it a smaller build like this. That's actually nice, very nice. Pretty tired this evening. Why are you streaming so late? Do you have a day job? No, I don't have a day job. This is my day job, which is kind of hard to make it work. Why am I streaming so late? It's not late. I'm not tired. I'm tired of the game. I'm tired of bad mechanics. If it was not being so obnoxious, I would not be tired. And it's also like how much time we spent on this thing. It is unbelievable, right? And I think that the reason why it's turning frustrating for me is because I realize how ridiculous amount of stuff we still have to do to get everything unlocked. And it's a little bit daunting to me when I have like 2 streams and I've spent like the majority of a stream doing absolutely fucko today. So it gets a little bit frustrating to think like I don't have a way to actually get this done. Okay, so you are tier 2, you are tier 2 belts. Yeah. And you are tier 2 splitters, right? None of these are coming in. Why not? They should be. Okay. Over here. This one. This one. Nope, just keep it full. And this one. Sweet. Then I have to go back here and say all of that. This is just for intermediate transfers. And I probably can't ditch all of this. You only have one. This is stuck at 100. There we go. Auto sort. And then we can go over. Yeah. Is there any way to take things from a container without opening it? There. There. And there. So let's go back and remove the old build. That's still this one. Good. And then this beautiful space can now be done with some... Well, not yet. Okay. Oh, I just realized it. I need to make a shit ton of belts. And I can't because, of course, they're all now being recreated. Double door, high voltage power grid, incinerator, tank. We'll take the high voltage power grid. There we go. Did you take a break 50 minutes? No, 30 minutes ago. I don't think so. Okay, so what is it? Our objective. Our objective is to take Ignimore and draw one line of tier 2 belt over here. Then set this mining location and draw 2 lines of tier 2 belts over here. To have like a platform here that will be responsible for making however much steel we can make from this. Might actually have to go a little bit further down so it does not intersect with whatever this one is. I don't know if that's going to continue. It's not going to continue that far. We'll just put it here. Okay, so let's start clearing this space. Now, let's take a break and then take another break and then just go to midnight then afterwards. Because the break will allow the production to continue a little bit. Oh. Definitely fill this up. So we need explosives. That's our size grid. So, short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Let's see. So, there is a good point about you can actually handcraft a lot of stuff in this game. And we can sort of leverage that a little bit by getting some of these different things. And then basically go from here and then just say, let's make 200 of those. That should get us going with something. That actually could. That should work for a while. Alright, so what we want to do now is we need to set up a mining operation around this one so that we are good to go. That is here. Yeah. And then we need to explode this. Ha! That can't go wrong. Practically didn't go wrong. Let's get some more explosives, because that just brings happiness. Oof. That's certainly explosives. I don't think I need that many, but I want to have that many. Well, well, well. I wish you could right click to explode instead of just going back and forth here. Ah, that was a little bit carried away. I had a feeling it was a little bit too close. I'm an idiot. But it didn't break the tiles, it only broke the belts. So it must have been close to not being a problem. No conveyor 1 in inventory. The horror. Okay, now I do have some. What happened now? There you go. Now it's working. Let's not do that again. And then I continue to do that again. Okay, and I was also overly cautious. Fuck. And then I have to build one of these, and I can't. Okay, now I need to get away from this area so I can just more freely explode my way. Okay. So I want to just primarily destroy the trees, I think. Or actually I also need to destroy something else because this is too high up. Right? Like this. Is that risky? Okay, and then we switch over to the more gentle here. Oh, research. When I get better, we can be pretty accurate with the explosives, but that's not right now, as you can see. Can I just explode this, please? Oh, that was not bad. I don't think we can get it better than this. Oh, still a layer too high. It just needs to get a little bit... not ruining the character. Oh. Tropical rainforest. Oh no, I get destroyed that. Oh no. Okay, so this one is not actually what I want to expand. It's getting a new line from here. So let's get this one a little bit. And we need a 320 because that's what the tier 2 belt is capable of or needs or whatever. Was that another research? Yep. Basic thermalite, we'll take that for no reason. We have to take it at some point. This I have to take, but anything like that one will just be blown away. Like that. Yes, but I don't dare blowing this up. Or do I? What about this? Does that seem safe? Undo! I just said, I don't dare do this. Yeah, the explosive build is suffering from its own success. Oh, the Technoplate. We get the Technoplates from this one. Lava caves. Woo! Yeah. Okay, I won't do that mistake again. Right? What about this one? Could I just explain? Shut up. Alright, so let's go over here and do 1, 2, and on this side we'll also do 1, 2. And these, very simple. Out, out. And they are gonna go this way, and you're gonna go this way. And then I just need box. That's gonna be here. In, and oh wow, that is a useless belt. We have. How do I upgrade the belts? There. Okay, cool. I can downgrade belts in upgrade belts easily. Nice. Okay, so from here, I think we want this to be our path forward, right? So we might lose a little bit of this once in a while when we sort of throw these out. But the idea is that we'll walk out here, extend this a little bit, throw more grenades out. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Oh, nope. So there is a method to this once we get away from the explosive belt. Oops. Oh, it's too close.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Finland Techno, good to see you. Thank you for your 24 months. Ooh, 2 years. Sweet. No little random critter. A little bit further away, yeah. Where are we? A little bit way off. But at least it's going a lot faster this way. Did you not blow up? No, apparently not. Maybe it was in the air when I was checking it. Sweet, love that. Love it. Oh. The cat is fine. Oh yeah. I love how developers put a ton of time into a nice looking world for us to come and blow up everything. I mean, I don't know if they probably put a ton of it in, but I wouldn't say it's a nice looking world. Sorry to be so blunt. I don't think this world looks nice. But then, I mean, I think I can appreciate the aesthetics of Satisfactory, but I don't think this looks nice. So, I think I'm just doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery. There. Ta-da! We found the space. And then I'm gonna go probably a little longer and then up. Yeah. And we still have 224 explosives to go, so that's nice. Yeah. Is it? Yes, this is a good place to turn. And I get 4 this way now. Ooh, okay. Look at how accurate I get now. Only missed these 2 tiles. Other than that, didn't take any of my own stuff out. Nice. Food for the cat. Thank you. Yep. You don't have to donate much anymore because it's on a diet, and my god is he complaining about it. As much as I'm complaining about it. Both the diet and the fact that he is complaining about it. Oops, I was missed. No! Not enough building blocks. So, how far? That's the one. Let's take no more of this, sir. You can play 2 when I'm at that. Exactly, that's how it is. And we forget new research all the time. Is there something that looks snackbot? Like, I don't know what all these things are, so I guess we've reached the point where now we just have to unlock everything that is possible to unlock. Research-wise, red, blue, red, blue. Oh, I have 700 belts. That's actually quite a lot. quite a lot more than I had expected. Oh, right, this one is... Okay, so now we no longer have this one over here as a... Sorry. Ooh. Large empty space and useless technum rods here for no reason. Research complete, and I think I have... Let's see. Let's look at research generally. Oh, the elevator. You got that one. I love that. That's... I remember that was one of the... I remember the first time I played Foundry, I was like, this looks like any other game. It's kind of bland. But then the elevator was unlocked and I was like, ooh, this is interesting. Huh. Oops. We can just blow this one up, can we? And that was actually the thing that was like, okay, this has something interesting, unique to it, where you sort of drill down into the mountain and it works. It made, like, one of the things with a 3D, fully destructible world is that it's very often not very 3D-like. And therefore it's going to be like, yeah, sure, you can sort of level mountains and stuff, but it's not truly 3D. And then you sort of can make an elevator that goes 100 meter down or 100 meter up. Like, okay, that's interesting. Now that is truly, oops. Oh. Yeah, that was really cool. Yes. I don't know where we need to go, but it's gonna be around here. Here it is. So we have to go a little bit more down here in order to build something. So I think we want to start by building out here and then basically saying this is the level we're going to be building at. So that one is going to be the edge. And
we've got the elevator. That'll certainly lift our ambitions to the next level.
oh my god, I
If in
forgot
doubt,
that.
check the information database to understand how to use it. Additionally, we now have unlocked the ability to scan for lava cave access shafts in case you plan to set up thermorelite smelting. Once again, check the lava cave information database page for more information.
Once again. You really want me to do it, right? Once again. You really gotta do that. Just what? Oops. Just done a big hole here. Big hole in the ground. Where there's room to bring things up. Being stingy with explosives is certainly not any point in doing that. Oh, the fact that it was not snapping down would have been a little bit annoying. Oh, I'm just blowing up my own, right? Almost. Somehow managed to not blow up my own. But now it's just gonna be a little bit more difficult to actually get up there. Because, yeah. Up one. Up one. Up one. 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 Oops. Good. Okay, so let's build this one over here. I think if it's 5 wide is the absolute minimum. Oh, right, it's not actually going to be like this. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, now we got porous rock somehow. Okay. This thing is overlapping. So what I want is just to build like a space around it that is 5 tiles wider than this one is. So this is the basic shape of the, so I'm gonna need to, so I thought I had plenty of space around it. I did not. Oops. Let's see. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, still going to be an issue over here. Walk as he drives. Yes. Absolutely carefree. There. 5? No. That's 5. And then go 2, 3. Here. Look at that. I actually got all of this out without blowing up a single tile of my base. Nice. And then we need a little bit more. Right, so now I think we're good. That is 5 on either side of this. And then we can go and get some of this. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Crap. Can I see how long it is? Oh yeah, like this. 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. And this is also 15 wide. Perfect. Good. Right, so all of this will now go up to be consolidated. Let's where's our belt? Maybe I want the belt in here, because that just kind of makes more sense for me to have. We'll build it somewhere. Out. 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 And since we're using the fast belts, they can all be on one. That's not it. I want it. If I'm looking here, is that seems to be perfectly aligned, so I like that. Nice. Belts are fragile. There's my belt. As long as we live, we learn. I don't know. I mean, I've learned a lot of ways not to do it, which is something. Can I make it here? That would be ideal. It can exactly be done. No. Oh, I pressed shit. I was about to say, why are they not pumping? Because they don't have any power. And they don't have power because there is no power established. Yeah. Which will... maybe be in here. Is this actually going to be enough? If there's 60 plus 60, that's 120 plus 120. That's not enough. We're going to need more of these. And we don't have more drones because someone's been ruining all of them. What was the mechanism for going up and down? Yeah, well, maybe you're thinking about, cleverly thinking about elevators, but that's definitely not the answer in this case. How the hell did they turn the wrong way? Elevators are pretty massive infrastructure investments, so. But just going up a little bit, no. And it's not even a cargo elevator here. Oh, we forgot the freight elevator. Also nice. And then unfortunately, there. And then we have one missing here. But aside from that, now we have enough. Good. Output. There, and then how do I? Not so easy. Beautiful. Why are they different? Oh, because this one is actually standing on something. Ooh, that would actually have been nice if I had considered that it would go up in one higher. But I didn't. And now it's about connecting. Ah, man. I have to drill down here because they can't handle it. They'll explode too easy. Oh, someone already exploded something down here. Is that a thing? Yes, yes. The fact that you can only jump one tile up is annoying. Nope. Ah. And now it works. Yes? No? Why does it not work? This has no power. Did I break a 22? No, we had a break. No power. Huh. I don't get that. Why is there no power on this lane here? Also, we haven't gotten any profit for a while. That might be because we run out of power. Oh yeah, and freight elevator is also stuck. So somehow we run out of power. Wonder how that happened. Yeah, everything is out of power here as well. Well, that's great. Not at all concerning. Strained. Okay, so it's strained, that's the reason. Oh, now it's online. But apparently it was running out. Now it's strained. No ore in range? Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, that got so nightmarish here. How do we do this? Because then I have to kind of set it's the distance. Like getting it one down is not going to cut it, is it? See this, and this is the only ignium I have, so I am fucked when I want to make steel, because I can't make steel if I don't have ignium, and this is all the ignium I have. Like, it's pretty miserable. And that also means the other ones are probably also going to run out very soon, because it's just going to be too deep. No! Okay, so it can actually go a little bit further up. I mean, it's something. Yeah, ore running out of pain. Yes, it absolutely is. Okay, so how do we even get steam? Can we get steam engine? There was like, hey, the only thing that worked: holomites, battery, chemical processing. I don't think I can find steam anywhere. It's not snack bot, vacuum bot. Okay, let's get some of these. Kind of concerning. These will also run out then. Okay, so that means hopefully down here it is working. Oh, high voltage power should be steam. Okay. That's the core components. Casting machine. Transformer, steam turbine, but that requires pipes, steel beams, and machinery power. Okay, so this is after steel. And boilers require pipe and steel beams as well. Okay, so steel it is. Yep, and steel needs ignium ore too. Yes, and it does indeed. Hold on. Okay, so we got one. We got the other one as well. Sweet. Yep, so now it's a matter of figuring out what is this base. I forgot to bring building blocks. All right. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about ignium because there's no more ignium on the map anywhere close. And we both need it for power, not really, and for steel. Okay, so we should now have a different place this is built, right? That one. Should I also go down here and pick up some more? Unlock snack bot. Some kind of other bot. Power or light was a little bit forgotten. Okay, so here. Maybe a little bit much. So that's 220, 190. That's certainly enough. Was there not an ignium by the river? No, we haven't seen any ignium. What is this? We don't know what that is. Like, no ignium scouted. I mean, it could be just out here, but we haven't seen anything. Lava cave shaft. So. Nothing has spawned. This place is a little bit harrowing to make sure you don't fall down. So now we need to figure out how we want to build it. But let's just get a little platform so we get a sense of it and figure out where we get it back again. Oh no. Yeah, well, let's... So let's see how big we have to build it and what it'll look like. Another kind of weird little bot. So the first thing we want to do is a crusher. The crusher is crushing, making that. So we now get 80. We're gonna get 320 on this, so we need 4 of these ones. Oh, and then I do Control Q. Right. So that this is now taking 160, which is half of that belt, plus a full of these belts, and then I get 20 outbound. Whew. 20. That's 80 outbound in total. Wow. And then I need to do a smelter, I guess, because that's the only thing I have remaining. And smelting steel. Oh, I can't do that. I don't know what it does until it actually does it. Well, I guess I can see it in here. This is 6 seconds. That means it makes 10 per minute. That means I need 2 of these. Okay. I think we're gonna let this go straight into middle and then build around that. When I played, I got 200 notes and 200 richness. Yes, probably smart. Shift. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm gonna building these. Nope. Control. And then on the outside, I'm going to get built in here. No. It'll be moving forward, and this will be the ferrite belt, and this is going to be the forward belt, and then this is going to be the ferrite belt. There we go. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Inbound. In. This will be the final outbound, which will then go into a box. in. Okay, so what are we doing now? Now we're doing you. Inbound, 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 inbound. And then we do the outbound. Out, out, out. And then we do $10 per second. Yes, or 10 per minute. And then it needs to go out. And over here, this in, and then this. Ta-da! We have steel. So, now we need to figure out how to get the steel back home. And so how much steel do we make? 10, 20, 30, 40 per second. 40 per minute. That's insane. Is this right? 10? No, it's not right. There's something missing. 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20 outbound. Okay, so that's 80 outbound. And this one is... That's a hell of a lot more I need here. Okay, good. I should get 160 steel from this. So 1, 2, that is 40. There, that's the 80 on each side. God, it annoys me that I turned the panels on the inside. Out. I actually really like these pairs more. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do pairs here as well. So that should be better. Now it's 160, 80 on this side and 80 on the other side. So it's 160 steel in total, which is something. Which is just exactly one yellow belt. Or not yellow belt, but whatever belt it is. So I'm wondering if I should just bring it down or bring it back on top of the other one. Let me just check what that would be like. No research. And this is just consuming so much. Yeah, funny. Okay, so if it goes above, then it's gonna bump into that one. Yes. But I need to get it somehow. Maybe I just drag it all the way on the outside, just because. And then it has to go in. I don't like this one. I mean, it gets us a little bit of profit. Oh, I wonder if we actually have too much profit. Oh, strained. No, we don't. 15. Oh, Thermalite. Yeah, so we can't make any more before we actually make it. Damn, strained is so fucked. It is so fucked. It is so fucked. Okay. So this will be steel. Happy. So if I bring it back next to it, then it can go down here. Okay, let's work with that. Okay, so it comes in on this line. At some point it this is not gonna work, is it? No, it's not gonna work. It can't go over these. Maybe we should go around then, or over. Over doesn't feel right. Can't really go this way. It's just awful. Maybe we just sneak it by here. Ooh, that was fun. There. Okay, so we're gonna get steel at least done today. Man. You buy the materials to upgrade your space station on the space market. Oh, okay. And this is now ground level. a monstrous amount of belts just for this. Just to get down here and... So. Nope. I don't know. Okay, so we have this one going now. And the power is strained, so I don't know what to do. Because this is obviously going to do more. So now this comes in, and then I want to make the advanced parts. Once I have the advanced parts, we can make some steel or some steam power. Once we get some steam power, we can maybe make some fuel cells or something. I don't know. Fuel cells. Oh, look at that. There's barely anything coming out. Because it's strained, and as it's strained, it gets worse. I don't know how to... I think there's something completely broken with this seed. I am so fucked. I am so fucked that I don't have any alternate ignium. I don't think I can continue. I think I'm just dead. Because there's a long time until I actually get any kind of benefit from this. So this one. This is the one that has to make... No, I don't know. I guess I have to look at this tomorrow and figure out what my options are. Strained. Fuck. Yeah, so my option is that I get lucky. I love it. I love it. Can't even... I don't even remember what it was I was supposed to do. It's this one. So machinery parts and steel beams. Okay. So I need machinery parts as well. Are you kidding me? I fucking misplaced it. Oh my god. This keeps getting worse. I have misplaced everything here. I can't this anymore. Oh my god. That's so much rework. Okay, so now the rest is just junk. Steel. Woo. I guess when science stops working, then it'll be better. How much is this one? 27.1. Lovely. In. out. And out. Okay. So we're getting a lot of this, and then hopefully also at some point this will stack up with some more materials in here. And those can then be used for making some steam power, maybe. I feel the steam power is probably the best thing we can do. Oh, we also need to make pipes. Ugh. Could I have made an extra one here? What if pipes are just steel, so what if I put the steel on the other side, like on this belt here? And then the whole thing would be shifted one over to the side. Then I could have foundry 1, 2, 3. And one over. And then this one goes out. I think so. So I could get pipes as well. The usual blueprint mod, it's sad that's not implemented in the game. Yeah. Steam turbine, boilers. Efficiency, max steam intake, output, steam. Yeah. But then we also need like pipes and pump and pipe intake and all that stuff. Yeah, I built one pipe, lovely. I don't even know what to do. I guess we are just gonna go out and see if we can scan for one more of these bad boys here. Hope it's out here maybe. Porous rock. More mineral rock. We'll discover this island. Back to research, just complete everything. Okay, so that's taken now, so I just need to go straight south. It's a lot of porous rock and not any ignium. Porous rock. Woo! Yeah, we're so happy about that. Okay, so a little bit more this way. So happy about the porous rock. That's just so great. So happy we get so much porous rock. Porous rock, you don't say. More porous rock, because fucking hell. Hello, Saran. Thank you for the compliment. Follow the river or the beach home here. And I gotta love some porous rock. That's just all the rage. I can't even zoom in more out, but all of this area, not a single ignium. What a piece of shit spawn. Because you know what? This means that I've just wasted 8 hours. I can't play this map. We're out of ignium and I have nothing on the map. Fun, fun, fun. .3D factorio? No, it's run around looking for a coal mine because they apparently don't exist. It's more of a Minecraft thing. That's this one. Porous rock, because fuck you. Ignium! Ignium! Yay! There's ignium here. Yay! Hee hee. North. There. Ignium ore. Oh, that's not far away from our base, is it? And there's also something here and here. Okay, so they spawn now, but they just spawn only far away. But this area I haven't discovered, so it could technically still be a little closer than this. Northwest. Nope. Just need the last 3 tiles discovered there. Final piece is up northeast here. Just pushing up here just to see if there's anything. Something up there. In the mountains, maybe. That is the ignium. Okay. A little bit far away. I thought this was far away, but... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so my options are restart or continue to play, and I think both are gonna be fucking frustrating. The worst part is I have to, the whole point was that I had 4 full streams to make progress, and how much progress have I made today? Not a goddamn thing. Like, we made steel and explosives, that's it. Like, I'll never get to see the new features of this game at this pace. And then if I start over, what's this? Porous rock? No, that's just stone. If I start over, it's gonna be even worse. But then if I start over, I'm obviously going to start over with cheat engine enabled. Yeah, and it's dead. And the factory is dead now. I'm gonna check something. Can't add creative mode after a game has started. You can make sure things won't happen again. I'm playing this until Wednesday, that's it. And I have a ton of million billion other things that I also need to do. And so starting...
Welcome, operator.
Fuck
I'm
off.
Carl, your facility man. Congratulate. My goal...
What does creative mode do? Oh, we can't do anything yet. Fuck. Shift Alt O. I don't know how to enable the... Oh, there you go. Debug frame. Like, what are these things for if I can't click them anyway? What's the point of this if... As Embler. But I can't click it. I don't know how this works. This doesn't make any sense to me. Oh shit, they are here. Okay. So they don't do anything, they just pop into inventory. Okay, so that works.
Fantastic.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip
I'm
your ore
so
scanner from
frustrated
the
now.
inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
I am so frustrated about this. It's... Why restart it all? The old world is salvageable. It is salvageable for... Sure, I'm gonna play for 200 hours. It's a bit of a setback. Sure, no problem. Then I'm gonna play. But that's not it. I have until Wednesday to play this game, and I want to get as much covered as possible. So the question is now, I have now wasted 8 hours on a save that I can't progress much further. I'm going to spend the next 2 hours just trying to get it recovered by just going to that awful faraway place just to get something going. So all of that stuff is more wasted time and more wasted time, and I waste more time just to get back on track. The question is, if I started up with creative mode, how long time would it take to recreate the same base? Would be like 10 hours of building a fucking bridge. Yes, exactly, that's the plan. Have will last another 2 hours, so if you dig deeper, use an elevator and build a conveyor to the other side. Other node is a little grind, but shouldn't take long. Shouldn't take long. It's gonna be at least 2 hours and probably more than 2. And the thing is, that means like the whole stream on Saturday is just gonna get Ignium. Is that something you want to watch? Is that something I want to play? No. Is it something that gets us closer to me being able to say, hey, here is a showcase of the new release. It's all about running around finding Ignium and building a 5 kilometer long bridge there. Like, that's not really going to be a great showcase of what the new game is. Any way to enable it? No, don't know. I can ask in the secret chat. Possible to enable developer tools on an existing save where it was not enabled on enabled when started. Oh. And oh, I feel sorry for Total Biscuit. I finished recording, but I noticed I can't re-enter my save. I tried several times. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. I honestly, if this wasn't because we had a sponsor stream coming, or a sponsored video coming up, I would probably just go like, fuck it, and play Blueprints instead. But Saturday and Monday, we're going to continue on this. And hopefully I have some time during Saturday to restart the base and build something so we can actually get going with this. Yeah. So thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed it, despite everything. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.